Okay. Wow. Talk about busy. Sheesh. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Um. Okay. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm a little late. I had a full day, and I taking care of some like pricing stuff. Um. Oh boy. Oh wait, I'm missing that YouTube channel. What's up? Who's that in the YouTube? I'm in the wrong chat. Who is that? Oh yeah, what up? Turkiyamuka? Oh man, I just messed your name all the way up. I'm so sorry. What's that? Umka? What's up? How you doing? Forgive me. Man, I just messed your whole name up. Appreciate you joining me on YouTube though. All right. Let's get into the story right away because we actually have like some game planning to do. Like maybe we need to think about a process or something like that. So let's not waste too much time here. Y'all already know what it is. My name's Hero. This is Coding with Strangers. Let's get into it. Let's get activated. Detroit's up right now. Anybody got the score for the other game? Who got the score for the other game? Where's my explosion? I guess we don't need it every time. I'm alright with that. Uh, oh boy. We gotta have a few conversations. Alright. Okay. Mm. Uh. Alright. Alerts are off. Alright, alerts are off real quick. Okay, cool. We got that. Got that. All right, let's talk about the hardest job in the world, streaming. Clap it.
Get down.
Don't knock it. Don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. I often get a lot of flack because I tell people I stream because there's a certain level of like disdain because they're like, "Oh, so you just play on the computer?" And I'm just like, "Well, yeah, I do that, but hey, watch your mouth when talking to me like that, okay? Watch your mouth." Cuz just playing on the computer stuff could get you paid. And this is, has to be a sort of liberating thing, especially when in a day and age where a bunch of millennials like myself were tricked into getting degrees because we were told degrees would be the best way for you to make it in this world. And as I am living and breathing right now, I am proof of that. Yeah, I got 3 degrees. I'm doing okay. Clap it. We're okay. All right. But being okay doesn't necessarily mean that you're happy. Oh, yeah, we're getting deep with this one. Being a streamer has been probably single handedly been one of the more impactful things I've ever done. because it's giving me the ability to talk about things that I'm truly passionate about and find other like-minded people. And in a world where you have a unique sense of taste and identity, there is no run club for people like me. There are spaces, but those spaces were built on the internet, such as the product that I create is made for the internet. So I too must live on the internet too. And there's this ups and downs. The internet is a toxic place if you stroll down Twitter long enough. But for the chances where good things happen, streaming is one of the best places and platforms to truly blossom and find your identity, your voice, your community on the Ethernet. So when accomplishments happen, I think it's important that people get recognized for it. One, two, because as a streamer, I know how hard it is to even get a fraction of what we're about to talk about. And while we're talking about this, I don't want you to have some type of like jealousy or envy. You could be a hater, but you got to be one of those haters that want to do better, not see the person do less, right? I'm a hater, certified gangster, really. I am a certified hater, but I'm only a hater because I want to do better. I'm going to hate on you because I want to do better than you. And if that's something that you're upset about, congratulations, I'm now your rival. And it's good to have rivals, good to have pressure. It's good to have the ability to apply pressure. So a bunch of cool things are happening on Twitter. Twitter's been getting a lot of positive press, and we talk about Twitter and these big companies when they do bad things. So I think it's super important that we talk about some of the better things that Twitch has been up to. So I got this story. I don't know. Full disclosure, I don't know who Ironmouse is. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't know who Ironmouse is. Don't know much about them. But I want to say the anime aesthetic, chef's kiss. I get it. It's the vibe. But I think what makes this story so interesting, without even diving into who this person is the fact that they are a VTuber. This person's voice, face, identity is unknown. And what they've been able to accomplish as a relatively unknown figure should speak volumes for you. If someone has the relative ability to go unknown and make a name for themselves, imagine what you could do, right? I'm not saying that this is the path you should take. I'm not saying that it's the path you shouldn't take, but I'm just saying pick a path and then take that shit. You feel me? Stop waiting for the new camera to come out. Oh, my microphone isn't perfect. I don't have an overlay. No one cares about that. This person's literally not even on the screen. They have a fake background, fake avatar. Nothing in this image is real. This is your sign. Whatever your dreams, goals, and aspiration, whatever you thought about you wanted to do, go do it. Stop waiting on permission. And if you are waiting on permission, Hero's giving it to you. Go forth and serve. The people have given you permission. Ironmouse is now the most subscribed to channel on Twitch ever. Words can't express how I'm feeling, nor can they express my gratitude. Okay. So for all you guys that don't know, a subscribed individual on Twitch is a person who uses their either Twitch Prime, which is connected to Amazon. So if you have Amazon Prime, or they pay, I think, $5.99 to subscribe to your channel where they can watch your content ad-free for 1 month. It's something that you constantly have to redo every month. It isn't, I think the subscribing individual one will auto pay itself, but the Prime one, which is considered to be free, you have to do it every month. And I think this is a great practice for supporting people you like to watch. Streaming right after the como se dice, pandemic, or right before the pandemic, was at all-time low, but during the pandemic it exploded, and a lot of people really made this their way of sustaining life. And we have a saying here on this channel that we have tiers. We have people only fans. We always take care of our fans. Our cam girls and our cam guys, they're top tier. You got to take care of them. Secondary are full-time streamers. They stream 8 hours a day. It is their job to create content that moves their particular demographic to support them. And then the tier that I'm in, but I think I want to upgrade to the next tier. It's the tier people like, we do this as a side hustle. We enjoy making content, but we can't sustain ourselves. And we're battling between the two. Some people use it for friendship. Some people use it for co-working. Some people use it for collaborations. Whatever your reason, you can do it, and you can do it with a group or community. Notable VTuber Ironmouse has become the new queen of Twitch. Hey, I like that. The streamer broke the world record for the highest number of active subscribers on Twitch Monday, according to the widget on her channel. She now has more than 312,000 subscribers, surpassing the previous record holder, Kai Sanat. Shout out to Kai, from spring of 2023. So this record has been on ice for a long time. The creator set the new record on day 30 of a subathon, an event where she has been streaming for more than 30 days straight. What? Raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Okay, so that's great. Raising money for a notable cause. That's super cool. But I'm gonna be straightforward and honest. There's a part of me that kind of feels like iffy about subathons. And maybe because I know the inherent health risks that come with it, of straining your body to stay awake and to be on camera. You have to be alert. Like that level of focus, stress, it does add wear and tear to you. So there's a part of me that's sort of against this because people are caffeinating, trying their best to stay awake. I get the thrill of it, but I wish we had a better way of doing it. I'm thinking of Black Crystal. She 21 days ago she started her subathon, and she's literally still going, and she's had to take breaks. And there's a part of me that sometimes when I'm seeing her, like I'm coming home from a night partying, and I'm coming home and I'm sitting, I'm like, just let this poor girl sleep. Let my baby sleep. But, she is going to sleep. I think she does like 2 days and then sleeps. And then, it's the life and times of content creator. But it does worry me. Words can't express how I am feeling, nor can they express my gratitude. Thank you all so much for the incredible support, and thank you for changing my life. Ironmouse said via X, aka Twitter. And there they are. Once again, I have no idea who this person or individual is, but kudos to them. Ironmouse is I'm about to learn, Puerto Rican American VTuber who debuted in 2017, 1 year after me. She appears on stream using an avatar that looks like a pink-haired anime girl with devil horns. She has devil horns? Oh, she does. I thought that was part of her bow. Self-described in her channel bio, your cringe demon queen. Nice. The streamer is known for playing games live and her operatic singing voice. Oh, she can sing. In 2020, she became a founding member of the American VTuber talent agency, Nadahado, VShoha, and has since wait. They have an academy for this shit? Hey, yo, that's clap that. I'm telling you, the internet is a place. You're right, Turk. I need some pink hair. That's what I'm missing. I need pink hair. Y'all get me to 500 subscribers, I'm dyeing my hair pink. Somebody clip it. 500 subscribers, pink hair. Let's go. Twitch platform, she has more than 2.1 million followers on Twitch and has hosted streams where more than 45,000 viewers have tuned in, according to Twitch Tracker. Over the year, the creator has made a name for herself. so we know that she's a she. Hold on. Operatic voters. Over the years, the creator has made a name for herself, not just for her chaotic stream antics, but for cultivating a community around chronic diseases and illness. I wonder if she works in healthcare. Interesting. While live, she has talked about her experience with suffering from common variable immune deficiency. Oh my. That's a very rare disorder too. An immune disorder that has left her bedridden for a period of her life. She regularly runs streams to raise money for immune deficiency foundations and has inspired other streamers to fundraise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. That's super admirable. And it gives credence to the reason why, she carries on this persona. It's so important to be able to create when it's one of the harder things. It's one of the harder things when people don't have the ability. Like, this is going to sound crude to say, but it's human nature. We tend to not want to look at people who have disabilities. It's a human reaction that is sometimes rooted in not knowing how to help or not understanding what happens. And that's why you always have kids. It's when a kid asks a person who's disabled or bedridden why you can't walk, and we shame that kid for asking such questions. That's really the bad response to have. It should be to educate the child and explain to them that some people don't have what everyone else has. And that's why it's always so important to be generally kind, because from that scolding comes I remember what happened last time I inquired about this and I got scolded for it. So it causes people to do it. One of the things that I remember very frankly from working in the hospital was a lot of my patients have lung transplants, and the importance of looking at them while they have this tube down their throat and they can't talk. The reverberation from the machine makes it so they can't hear. But one of the more important things they always say to me when they get off of that tube is, the way you kept eye contact with me, even though you knew I couldn't hear you and I couldn't respond to you, was so helpful. So those little human elements, things that I had to teach myself, no, everyone's not perfect, but to take control of your own image so that you will be remembered, not for just doing and accomplishing something, but also doing and accomplishing it for a group of people who will not be seen. Show me someone that does good in the dark, and I'll show you someone that I don't have to worry about standing behind me. Unless it's, something a little freaky. That's inappropriate, Hero. Come on, you were having such a great show. Keep it PG-13. Prior to Monday, the record's highest number of active subscribers on Twitch was held by an American streamer, Kai Cenat, who had roughly 269,000. Nice. Who exceeded the number set by Ludwig before him in 2021. Ironmouse is the first woman to achieve the accolade, and better yet, she was able to smash the record during a National Hispanic Heritage Month. Well done. Clap it up. We gotta. Bang. I know I said I'm a hater. I'm a hater. But you got real recognize real. And she did the damn thing. And she did it for her community, right? So we got to respect that. But upon learning and reading about this, upon learning and reading and figuring out who she was, Ironmouse inspired me. She inspired me. I was like, I don't know who you are, but I did have questions. Like, what were the biggest donations ever on Twitch? And surprisingly, this stuff is pretty hard to track down. But I want to go over a few of the donations as far as bits, donations, and I want to think about my own personal goals, right? I want to be I want to be remembered for something magnanimous like getting 312,000 subscribers. I'm out here looking for my own title to claim. But in the process of learning how to walk your own path, you must figure out the path that other people have walked. So, taking it from the box, the number one highest donation ever made on Twitch is literally Twitch is literally responsible for it. They gave $1 million to Dr. Lupo, who was raising money, I believe at the time, for charity. Yes, the donation was the biggest in Twitch. Impressions of $4.5 million Dr. Lupo dedicated to a charity cause of his exceptional relationship with Twitch. Nice. Where did he send the money to? Current Benjamin received a giant donation. I don't know where they sent it. Where did he send it to? Twitch top 10 donation at Twitch watching. Cumulative. Streamer, YouTuber, charity stream, unique specific. So I don't. Maybe Dr. Lupo's affiliated with something. Somebody could probably send me that joint. But for the most part, 1 million. But that makes me say, okay, Twitch gave that donation. I don't really think companies should be counted in this. And granted, that donation full-heartedly was going to be disseminated amongst other people. So I look for the second best one, which belongs to Ninja. I remember Ninja back in the Fortnite days. Haven't really kept up with him. It's good to see the blue hair still there. Clap it. When can he give the blue hair back? Is that the deal he made with the devil? You can be famous as long as you keep your hair blue. So is the trick here, once he goes bald, all the bad things are gonna come out? No, I'm just playing. I'm pretty sure he's a nice guy. Clap it. I'm pretty sure he's a nice guy. Friend of the show. Friend of the show. I have no proof of that, though. He received a $100,000 donation, and he got this also from a sponsor, and it was also a donation that went to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So once again, great purposes and great things to be donating to, but I want to get to the nitty gritty. I want somebody to get a donation that's for them, that's going straight to their pockets, right? I want somebody to get a donation that's going straight to their pockets. They don't gotta share it with no damn body. You know, we love the kids, but also, man, fuck them kids. Give me the money. No, I'm just playing. We love the kids. We love the kids. And you don't have to go far. That's the number 3 donation. The third highest donation would probably be the one that I would count, 75,000, and I think there's a cap now where it's like 100,000 unless it's a company. But this came from one of his friends who was a Bitcoin streamer and had made, I think, like $1.6 million in Bitcoin and decided to give money to his friend. Great. Super. I love it. I wish I had friends. I'm just playing. You guys aren't strangers. You guys aren't strangers. Broke ass motherfuckers. No, I'm just playing. I love you guys. Then I was like, okay. So that's donations. We have donations. We have subs. Great. So what about like the hype trains, right? The hype trains are a special feature that happens with Twitch where if you get enough donations, bits, a bunch of things, you can basically occur a hype train, which will then give a countdown. And I don't think it takes a genius to remember this. Just 10 months ago, I was actually a part of this hype train. It was actually history. As a person who streams in the software development section, seeing Pirate, the father of this category, come back and break a Twitch record for the hype train, which is 927 points. I think when it was all said and done, he had cleared $333,000 in 5 hours. The overall proceeds that happened from the entire 12-hour stream, a lot of people put the number at $500,000. I don't know if we have an official number on that, but one of the, like I said, one of the fathers and pillars of this community has broken records on a scale that warranted news. CNN was talking about this at one point. So we love to see that. Thor, if you don't know his Pirate Software, his channel name, is an individual who works with people to help them build games. And he has a lot of collaborations and a lot of things going. He does game jams here and there. If you're not following friend of the show, he's rated before. I can't prove that either, but I have rated him. I'm going to stop lying, I promise. This was the record I used to keep up with. There was one more that I wanted to look at. Oh, and then the last one that I wanted to look at before we close this out was the single highest bit donation. Now, I couldn't find anything else on this, and he's playing some music in this. I don't want to get my shit copyright strike, but 549,945 bits, which I think comes out to about $6,000 roughly, which is pretty impressive. That's the highest bit count, right? So kudos to all those people for all the goals and accomplishments. But in large part, a lot of people tend to fail their goals because they don't write them down. So I want everyone to pick up a piece of paper and a pen right now. Come on, do it. You ain't did it yet. Might as well do it now. I want you to pick up a piece of paper and pen and just write down 3 goals you have. You don't have to be serious goals, but I'm going to make mine specifically for streaming because that's what I'm doing right now. Number 1. I want to break the record for the most people to have ever joined my race. So I have a game on my channel. I built this. It's called The Perfect Lurker. The most people I've ever had in this race is 22 people. I looked it up. 22 people. I would like to have a record of 100. 100 people to join The Perfect Lurker. You got to put yourself a date here. Let's go birthday next year. September 5th, 25. All right. Another goal. Let's put another one. I don't know if this is good or bad, but I tend to think it's good. A lot of people without jobs tend to spend a lot of time on my channel. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Once again, why yo broke ass not out here studying or doing some work to go get a job? I could not know why. But maybe it's because you need some inspiration. It's hard out here in these streets. I get it. But one of the claims that I have is that more people who don't have jobs who come and spend time here later come back within like 8 weeks and say they found a job because of whatever I said to them, which is crazy to me. We've had 12 people do that this year, and we started keeping count, I think, around the 4th one. So, but for official count, we have 12. I think by 9/25, what we thinking? 9/25 next year? Let's say 100 more. We going 100 out. And I don't know, I didn't have a third one in mind. Yeah, I didn't have a third one, but I don't know. Give me some suggestions in the comment section below. Let me know what you think. We know streamers are quality individuals that make quality content. I think a large generational gap has made it kind of hard for people to relate to streamers, but that doesn't stop me from appreciating hard work. If you have someone that you spend more than 6 hours with and you haven't found a way to support them, I'm not saying it has to be monetary. Sharing their content, commenting on empty videos, commenting on full videos, liking, sharing, subscribing, all of those things benefit and help them. Don't wait till someone's funeral to get them flowers, okay? I love your faces. Like, share, subscribe, all that cool stuff. I'll see you on the other side. All right, we're done. Ugh, so much talking. So much talking. What are we doing? I should have had a third one. I couldn't think of a third one. I should have had a third one. That Black Dynamite cube. Appreciate you. Okay, what did we miss? Oh my. Oh my. All right. Looks like we got a lot. What are y'all doing? What happened? All right, let's take it from there. Let's take it from the bottom. Oh, we got rated. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, who are you people? Who are you people in here? Hey, yo, what's up? I can't see anything. Hold on, I gotta get my screen cleared. I gotta get my screen cleared. Oh my goodness, we got rated. Who did we get rated by? Finn. Oh, Finn, what's up, Finn? Oh, thanks for the raid. Okay. There's a lot going on my alert thing, but thank you so much for the raid, Finn. Much love, much love. Okay. Let's hit all the alerts real quick. So appreciate the follow. Let me hit all these alerts real quick. JK, thanks for the tier 3, 5 months, going strong. Tier 3, 5 months subscription. I see you, baby. Appreciate you. Sohaji, thanks for the follow. Ayo Fear, what's up? Thanks for the resub. Literally just got an Ironmouse sub this morning. That's crazy. Thor was talking about them on the other day. Ironmouse owning Twitch right now as a VTuber. I and that's the part of me that kind of was like, yo, is this normal? Are VTubers doing it like that? But now that, and I'm happy I took time to read the story, because to know that she's doing it for the cause, it really makes sense why she's going so hard, right? It really makes sense why she's going so hard, because she knows, like, she knows how fortunate she is to have this platform to support not only herself and change her own life, because she could have just kept pocketed everything, but she's actually doing work out here for other people, and that's right there is very, very hard thing to find and see. It's very hard to find and see. Let's go real quick. Portico, thanks for the follow, Portico. Robotech, hey yo, what's up, Robotech? Thanks for the tier. Thanks for the resub, I appreciate you. Robotech is the owner of this stream, if you guys didn't know. Make sure you pay your dues at the door. And then obviously we gotta thank, man, let me get you a shout out too. PG Orley. Am I saying that right? I'm not sure. Hey, yo, what up, Shadow? Welcome everybody. My name is Hero. This is Coding with Strangers. And shout out to my boy Finn. Go give a follow. Go show some love. Tell him a stranger sent you. My name's Hero. Like I said, we program, we code here. We like to have a good time. I'm working on a lot of projects right now, but I think the big three would revolve around we want to reframe or do a version 3 of the Perfect Lurker, which is the game that you guys see on the screen below me. And then we're finishing the final project, which is a battleship game. It's a battleship game for before we start learning React. And believe it or not, we've been getting some pushback about learning React. Some people aren't fans of me learning React, but we're going to make a battleship game in JavaScript. This isn't the layout for it anymore. We changed the layout since. We wanted something a little bit more streamlined. But now I'm kind of doing a little bit of a hesitation because last week Monday we hit partner on we hit partner on YouTube. So clap it up there. If you got a YouTube account, do your boy a favor. You can either click the video at the top of the thing or you can hit that link. But yeah, this is the blueprint we want to use. A little bit more condensed. Give it a 3D look on a 2D thing. So when I did my lookup, it looks like the reward for me hitting partner is we're going to play Rocksmith with a real guitar. So we're going to plug in our guitar and we're going to play Rocksmith. Only problem is when I made this promise, I didn't know that Rocksmith had basically gone offline. So in large part, the catalog that I wanted is not available. So we have an alternative. So we do have an alternative though, but the alternative I went through my whole entire discography and figured out every song I have and every song I can possibly have. So this is how it should go. Oh wait, I gotta go up in the chat before I start this. Before I break this down, let me say hello to everybody that came through. Oh wait, I can see Ears in here. Ear. Yeah, that was like hello, Rainslug stream. Okay, Ear was in the raid. Okay. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Taurus. Hey, what's going on, Taurus? Finn, Deflux is in here. Kaizen, what's up, Kaizen? Kaizen, I got a 4-kill streak. I got up to 4 kills. Still no scope snipe, but I did kill 3 people with that sniper. JK, what's happening? Who is Ren? Ren, why are you coming for JK like this? What's going on? 100% on board with her. Nah, yeah, she's super dope. Super dope. Robo, do not. Do not. Robotech, so funny. Rocksmith, Dana actually said, Heroes getting better. Dang, actually sounds good. Hey, yo, what up, Nez? 4 kills? Yeah, hey, 4 kills and I averaged 2 kills per match. And I went, I'm like, the amount of times I died went from 12 to 7.5. So we're getting better. We're getting better. But okay, so here we go. So I'm all caught up with Ayo. What up, Nez? Appreciate the shout out too. All right, so this is what we got. The DLC. So for the DLC, is gonna be a host of songs. And if you want this list, I'm gonna finalize this list and I'm gonna put it in the Discord. If you are sub to this channel, that means if you're sub to this channel as of today's date, you can pick a song from this list. Oh wait, shit, I got songs on here that ain't supposed to be on here. I thought I removed these songs. You can come to this list, find the song you want, and you can pick one song on one song on the regular list that will be added to the list. So for the DLC songs, they all cost money, and they all cost $5. So if you have a DLC song on here that you like, I found out which ones they still have, which one the licensors still work for. If you want it, you can come here, pick it. But if you just want to pick a regular song that's already on the disc, it'll be underneath the regular songs. So if you're sub to the channel, you automatically have one. And if you wanted to know what songs those are, just head to the list. Oh wait, shit. Did I delete the wrong? I think I deleted the wrong list. No, I didn't. Where did those come from? Regular songs. So this is, you know what? You know why I can't ever figure this out? It's because, there we go. All right, so here's the song list. So this one is going to be for, there's a lot of songs. There's more than us. So yeah, so this is the bold ones are going to be the DLC songs. And I think we'll do up to like 50. So 50 songs or something like that. But once you guys have this track list, you guys should be able to figure out what songs you want. Let me just make sure this track list doesn't, because I told the thing to remove all the songs. Okay, cool. So now we have the track list. So where did that one come from? From above. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right. So for people who are sub to the channel, you could come to the regular request songs and pick any of these songs. I think there's 40 in total. And you can request any of these songs right now. That'll be added to the list. The first person that requested a song was Ashes of Owls. They requested Otis Redding, Sitting on a Dock of the Bay. So that'll be the first song we play. But if you aren't subbed to the channel or you want to request a secondary song, it's just going to cost $3 from the regular. The reason why I have to charge it is because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make any money off of this stream because of all the copywritten songs. And I'm probably going to have my stream taken down due to copyright. In addition, if this song list gets long, so every song, let's assume every song is 3 minutes long, the list gets up to 30, and you're like, you don't want to wait an hour and 30 minutes to hear your song request, you can pay $10 to move to the top of the list. I don't know. If you really want to hear me fuck up a song you like that much, I would absolutely do it for you. In addition to that, we have 3 goals. We want to get better, 10% better on an easy song, a mid song, and a hard song. We want to beat one of my personal records on the arcade mode. So there's like video games within the guitar that are used to help people practice. We want to get 10% better. We want to beat my PR and maybe let's go 3 PRs because I haven't played in years. Play every song requested. Optional, for every added song, we could add 5 minutes to the counter. Don't know how I feel about that one yet. But yeah, here's the song list. So you're probably thinking, Hero, why did you just go through this whole entire diatribe? What's the point of this? Well, we probably need to build a mechanism or think of a mechanism that's going to help us track this during the stream. Because I don't have one. So I was thinking we'll probably put a pause on the battleship and probably think of this and make sure we have something set up for Friday. You feel me? How's that sound? Sound muy gran? So yeah. Tourist, I'm super interested to know what song you're picking. But yeah, that was the first thing we need to do is kind of look up how we can do this. And I'm open to suggestions. Anybody know? Like we need a I know that we can add, but we can have a running timer that we can add 5 minutes to every time a new song is added. That should be easy. So for that, we can use. There's something in. It's the same thing with the counter. So we can do that with this. We have like a timer, yeah, for my start stream. So I would just make one. How to request again? Can we get you to sing the song? Get me to sing the song? If I know this, I'm not gonna stunt. If I know the song, I'm probably gonna sing along anyway. Because when you're playing guitar, it just helps you to mimic. Like when I can sing along to the song, I tend to do better. But yeah, I'll probably sing. The mic won't be off, but I don't know if I know all the songs. There's some songs that I have an extreme passion for already. Um, how do you request a song again? So if you want to request a song, you can do it the day of. But if you're already subscribed to the channel, so like right now you're subscribed, once we get this list finalized, I'll put the list in the Discord, and then you can just at me or just at the song you want added. But if you want to request a song on the day of, it's just a $3 bit donation or a $3 donation. That's for regular songs. For a song I have to download, that's gonna be $5 because that shit costs money. And I love you guys, but I don't love you enough to pay $5 for every song you request. I ain't balling like that. So I hope we go through. There's a drastic price incentive to go with the regular songs. And like I said, we have our own goals. So there's gonna be 5 hours on the clock. 5 hours on the clock. But we're gonna need a way of on the day of when people add songs, a way of us doing that. A way of us doing that and doing it like without like without it being too it kind of has to be like hands off. Huh. So the thing that's interesting is we know that people who submit bits and donations we know that we could use something like Twitch.io to do it. But do we have a hands-free method? Because if I have to use my hands to do it, then there's no point. So we know if someone donates, they have a message. If we make it so that that message is then added to. Yeah, we're gonna have a little mini project here. So for the timer, we're good. Timer, we are good. So timer, we're good. So for adding songs, we can either use bits or donations. Points. What you mean by points? You got a clip of Ironmouse seeing me play League on in the Twitch office? Uh, oh, Ironmouse has been. Oh, oh, you've met Ironmouse? That's awesome, Kaizen. Oh, oh, yeah, you're in first place. You're in first place. 9 points. Oh, nice. Taurus, since I've been playing in a band, anything by the Allman Brothers is something I'm up for trying and would love to hear. Oh man, but I'm so rusty. I haven't picked up this guitar in 2 years. So like either I'm going to have to practice a little bit to at least get my dexterity, or I feel like I'm gonna have to practice even a little bit on like probably tomorrow because if I can form my calluses by Thursday and then put some dirt on them on Tuesday or by Friday, Saturday I should be able to play for 5 hours. I have the full list, so any song you see there, Taurus, you let me know. Um, so maybe okay. So we have a way of doing this. The question is, do we want to? How long do you think it'll take us to? So we can use Twitch.io. Twitch. We can use Twitch.io. We can make this a Python program. Uh, but we would need a GUI interface for it. So we can use Python, but now I don't want to use Python. So we could probably then use JavaScript because that way we can build an interface for it. We can use JavaScript, we can use the CSS and HTML. We've never used JavaScript to create a bot before, but that might be the move. Uh, versus JS. JS we would literally be able to build the front face and we could just screen capture the front face. Yeah, you could make one with Flask, but CSS and HTML are more like doable to me right now. Yeah, Nez writes in Python. Okay. Or we could do it in Python. We could do it in Python, send it to we could do it in Python, send it to and then uh we could do it in Python because I do kind of want to. Two reasons why I want to do it in Python. One, um, is it'd be nice to get some more Python in. It's been a long time since we're in Python. And then two, um, we could then send it to like an Excel spreadsheet or something like that. We could send it to an Excel spreadsheet, that we then use the JavaScript and CSS to read off of. By the way, if I add a stream notification for your stream to my Discord, oh, oh yeah, yeah, sure. By all means, I appreciate it. I'd be honored. A SQL database, because I don't expect this to grow any larger. I don't want to build a database just for 50 names. Shoot, the stream that we have, there might not even be 10 people who join. Or yeah, we could. You're absolutely, well, no, because we would need some categories. We would need the name of the person. We would need the name of the person. We would need the song. We would need the song and the artist. and um and if we were being cheeky, we could also hook up to the Spotify API and figure out how long each song is. And instead of adding just 5 minutes, we could literally add the length of the song to the timer, so it's always accurate. We're being verbose. We're being verbose. Hold on. Okay, so the benefit of us doing this in Python is all of the API keys and all of the env files and everything, we already have it. Yeah, but you got to also remember, you also got to remember, we're trusting the person who's putting the song in. Fuck, how would they even have access to the song list? We would yeah, we got to think about that part. Shit. Cuz if they don't put the song in there correctly, then the song won't be found. Yeah, make part of GUI. Nah, then I need to spin up a server. We haven't had much practice spinning up servers. This has to be done by Thursday. I don't know. We haven't spent up a lot of servers before, so I'm not too confident in that one. Well, not that I'm not too confident. I just don't know. So we need to first figure out how to guarantee that they have the song. All right, so taking a step back, first thing we need to do is display a list of songs. Actually, we could do it in the Discord. Well, yeah, and at the same time, I think what I could probably, a Discord bot. Yeah, I think okay. So you know what we will do? Um, we will have, yeah. I think that'll probably be it. We'll have something. We'll have something like this. We'll make a channel in the Discord where you can only view the list, and you all you have to do is copy and paste it, because the same list we use to render that will be the same list that it looks for. So we'll enter that list into the library. We'll enter every song into the library as such. and then we will be able to then cross-reference that list with the API because we know how to look up songs by name using the API. So that's the two ways we got. So we just create a list. You join the Discord. Did I change my Twitch app? I did. I changed it to the wrong one though, so I gotta think of something else. What up, Robo? And thanks for the resub. So yeah, I think that'll be the easy way because then you could just copy that list verbatim, send it, and then put it into your donation or your bits as such, right? And then we can create an algorithm to read over that list, and once it matches that list, we can then cross-reference it and see if the song has already been played. Do we want to give people another chance to play another song, the same song twice? Shit, if Kendrick could play Not Like Us 5 times, I can play More Than a Feeling 5 times too. Fuck it. You feel me? You feel me? If Kendrick Lamar could play Not Like Us 5 times in a row, so can we. Yeah, I think that would probably be a better Kaizen. That would be a better idea. So instead of us getting the names, we'll just literally make it like 1 through however many. And when you are subscribing, you literally just put that or that. No, because people because it's not based on subs. I think it's gonna be probably better based on because the Discord, there's already like a feature in the Discord for people who are already in the Discord. Um, and I'll have a link that'll lead straight to it. So uh, like if you want to add song, the link for how to add a song will send you straight to that Discord, and then you just pick the number, you donate your number, amount, and once your donation number amount is met, it'll go pick up the song, add it to the list, and then use the API. So I think that's a good start. So so starting from the top, let's say, you know what this would be a great time for? You know what this would be a great time for? Somebody pull out my handy dandy Paint MS, baby. Let's put it on paper. We're working on we're working on the damn project for hitting partner on Twitch, on YouTube. So now we gotta make a way of tracking the songs and getting the songs onto the damn list, and also keeping track of the time. Am I watching college football? Hell yeah. What up, Norwegian? All right, let's get big for Mario, y'all. Texas is I don't know if I should be surprised that Texas is good, because we knew they were going to be good, right? Right? We knew Texas was going to be good, right? All right, so in the first category, so in this first category, We want to focus on Discord. The hell? No, I don't have access to my shit. Wait, calm. All right, y'all still keep thinking about the other stuff too, though. So this is just for the. All right. It's funny with all the realignments of the video. It is kind of weird, but I think those realignments needed to happen because if they didn't, the new playoff system will look very oddly familiar. And I love seeing a Georgia team that loses early in the year because Kirby's going to be on their ass. All right, so we have Discord. Now my fucking... What's going on? Can we... What's going on? I don't even know why I'm caring so much about this handwriting shit. All right, screw it. I'm tired. All right, so we're going to have Discord. Discord is going to have song list. Song list in number format. Song list. It's also going to have, and it's going to receive information. It's going to receive information from the user. Right? It's going to receive information. Actually, it's not receiving anything. It's going to provide. So, shit. All right. So it's going to provide. It's going to provide information to the user. It's going to give info to user. All right. It's going to give the song list. We have 10-minute security. Secure. For first time user. 0 secure. For regular. All right. All right, so there's no downtime waiting for the regular people. There is a 10-minute wait for first-time users. And this will have the song list in number format. Once the user... so from here, this is all the information that the user will hold. So once the user has number, they have two choices. They got two choices. So let's go over here. Option A or option B. Don't know. In the amount of three, 5, or 10. Those are the three options for donations. What's the big conversion for that? 300? 300, 500, 1,000? All right. Now, people who are subscribed, Ooh, shit. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so once the stream starts, people who are subscribed will have all of the week to submit because it's gonna be too hard. Would it be too hard? Yeah, it would be too hard to figure out when the person is having their first song. So people who are subscribed, they got 1 week. Or we could make a list and check to see if they've already put a song in. I guess it wouldn't be too hard. We could do it. Yeah, we could do it. It would just be another check. So for the user class, we'll have to add another check to the user class. Check to see if they're a subscriber. Check to also see if they've already put a song into the thing. If they have put a song in there, then they have to pay a denomination. Yeah, they have to pay a denomination. So we could also put it into the Twitch IO that if a person puts a number in, yeah, we could do this. If a person puts a number in and we can check to see if they're subbed. If they are subbed and they haven't already submitted a song, then they are allowed to push theirs forward. Okay, yeah, we could do this. Yeah, we can do this. So now let's go with option A. The reason why we have to do donations or subs is just because I'm pretty sure my stream will be like decimated because of the copyright. Option A. So we're gonna actually have a option C here. Bits. 300, 500, 1,000. Option C. Option C. First song, first sub song. Free. All right. First sub song is free. Now, in Twitch, what happens in Twitch? Okay. So we need in Twitch we're gonna need we need an alert. No, actually we need a user. bit bit with a bit or a bit dono or sub with we'll probably make it a combination of like a combination because like I feel like just a number from one to like whatever would be too cumbersome. Um, so we'll probably make it like CWS, so like coding with strangers, CWS underscore one. So CWS underscore number will be what the chat listens to. And this is kind of perfect because we already have a bot that does this sort of that listens to everyone's code. So we'll have a chance here to actually redo some code, which is actually crazy. All right, so once this is in Twitch, we're gonna break this off because that's all Twitch is doing for us, right? Twitch is only listening for the user to use the code. All right, so then the code. All right, so then the code, what does the code have to do? The code. Listen. Listen. API. Option. Spotify. Plus timer. Spotify plus timer. Hey, no problem, no problem, no problem. We all in it to get it. No problem. Spotify plus timer. Listen API. All right. All right. I don't know what this is going to be. We'll write more concise plan. All right. So then what happens after it spits out the code? We could just say magic. We'll think about this. Some magic-ish. All right, so then what happens after the code happens? Now we need to work on the display. Figured out your motivation for continuing? Hey, we love that. We love that. All right. All right, so what happens after this? It outputs it to an Excel file or a CSV file rather. CSV file with the name. It'll keep the order. Yeah, I think it'll be better if it's CSV file because then we could rewrite it. It'll be ordered. And then we just need to make. Is it possible? Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible to have a CSV file. Yeah. We're using Python as our backend, but we're gonna use JavaScript for our front end development. So we'll just have the JavaScript file, I guess, running too, and it'll read from that CSV file and update the list, dynamic DOM style. All right, cool. Yeah. I've never done that before, but I guess I'm assuming it works. Well, I'm assuming it works. Is that the fair? Is that fair? Is that fair? Okay, I think that's fair. Damn, Detroit put 42 on them boys. Ali, Seattle was undefeated up until now. Guess they've been playing bums. Okay, here we go. Um, take. Hold on. Display equals CSS HTML JS. All right, JS. Check every 15 seconds for update. To CSV. All right, cool. Okay, what we got? All right, what do we think about, man? Figuring out my motivation to continue with the grind. I would like to be in a tech. I would like to be in a tech professional, and get paid. But I think that's just another way I could end being a cog in the wheel. I'm still working on getting skills to get the job and get the bag, but I also want to develop coding or programming skills to give back to the community, especially for small businesses and organizations. You know, like I said, I did this last summer. Last summer, or last, oh yeah, this last summer, we went on Yelp, found shitty websites, went to those people's website, went to those people's stores and said, "I made you an upgrade." Yeah, you gotta find your own path. Like I feel like me personally, Robo, you strike me as an individual who probably just doesn't fit in that cog of the 9 to 5 streamer, like the 9 to 5 programmer trying to get a job, this and that. And like I feel like you could go out there and solve real world problems for people. And I have the confidence for you to venture out. Hey, yo, what up, Wit? Start with those passion projects. Yup, you literally watching it manifest. Facts, facts. Uh, yeah, need another approach. All right, cool. So now we have our steps. So does this? Okay, so we start here. So we start. The user. The user has to come to Discord. Um, so this does two things for us. It gets our Discord numbers up. We'll probably be able to, and this is all hypothetical. This is all if more than 5 people. Okay, let me. How realistic am I gonna be? If 5 people join up on a Saturday, it's also a bye week in football, so that's big. If more than 5 people join up, I have a 5-hour stream. If more than 10 people show up, then this would have been worth it. Um, all I need is one person to show up for me to be interested enough to do it. And since I'll be here, I count for one. So starting off, the user will need to the user will to kind of help ourselves from being, como se dice, trolled or in a way. Well, I guess the troll benefit is you have to pay. So like, if you want to be a troll and pay, go ahead. But basically, we can have a line of defense through Discord. Um, Discord for new users has a 10-minute wait time. For regular users, it already has 0. The page that will be invited to, they won't be able to gain affect this page. So that page will be locked down. It will be a pinned post, and that'll just be the bulk of it. It'll probably be 3 posts. One describing the goals, the events, and things of that nature. Second, um, the users will need two things from this. They'll need access, so must-haves, things you need. Access. I don't know how to spell access. Access and CWS underscore number. With that, you will then have 3 options you could take. If you are a person who is subscribed on your first song, it is free. You can get the passcode back into the Twitch. You can get back into Twitch. User Twitch. Oh shit. Damn, I didn't even think about this. This is a YouTube ass event. Fuck. Do I need one for YouTube? Ah. But okay. But someone from YouTube could give a super chat. Fuck, we need to think of an API for super chats. All right, we also need one for super chat. Yeah, okay. So somebody from all right. All right. Cool. Super chat. It still works. Super chat and I think what's the other one called? Shit. A super chat and a thank you. And a thank you. Oh boy, this one I don't know anything about the API on YouTube. And traditionally using YouTube's APIs, at least for their music and finding songs, dog water. So this one might be an optional one, which kind of sucks. Oh, that really does suck because this is a YouTube event. We got to figure that out. So we'll look at that. And then we'll use the code. Okay, so at least here, the user needs to have. So by this point, the user needs two things now, two more things. They'll need two things. Need dono, and they'll need CWS underscore number. Then for the next round, so now this is the code. Man, we're gonna have a lot more going on this. So the output needs to be this output. This output needs to be a CSW, a CSV, and the CSV needs the user. So we need a class for the user. That's gonna be the user. Shit. And multiple users can be in the class. Shit. User song name, artist, request number. So we're going to have like a request. So we'll have a request number. That way we can keep track of how many times they've been in there. So the request number will be the deciding factor. So that way if the same person keeps coming back to request songs, the CSV doesn't get confused. Song request number, and then the plus the time added. What other features would the CSV need to tell me? Time added. So we have the user, the song name, the artist, the request number, the time added. The time added. What else would we need? Your boy is flabbergasted. You would need that CSV. Okay, but regardless, we'll figure it out. But regardless, we know we can't leave here without the CSV. We need this. So every box has a need now. You need the song, you need access and a number. You need a donation and a number. And then you need a CSV. And then the display, what do we need in the display? Hey, Scrum Masters do be getting the back. Because you know what Scrum Masters do? Good Scrum Masters do? They crack the whip. They crack the whip for you. I'm over here waiting on data engineer to get the data formulated. Yeah, man, I got a bottleneck. Fucking Scrum Master, you got a bottleneck? Who we gotta go rough up? Data engineer? You know who? 3 days? Give me 1 second. Start clicking and clacking it. As it pertains to you had that shit before 10 a.m. Okay. So then now, and then what's the final thing here? We just need to display. We need to display. We need display. All right, cool. I'd be handicapping H if I said too much during his thought process. It's painful if you like helping. I mean, shit. My whole channel's based around coding with strangers. Like everyone's entitled. Everybody's entitled to give their opinion. That's what it's made for. I'm also entitled, just like God though. I answer all prayers. Sometimes I say no though. All right, let's go make ourselves a GitHub, a repository. Shout out to the handy dandy drawing pad. Ugh. I just be in here writing code. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Don't worry, the coding part here is gonna be fun because we can borrow a lot of code, but also we get to retrack and retread, and we can talk about our stacks here in a second. Okay, we'll actually wait to save on this. Let's create a folder. What do we want to call this? Strangest. I feel like we're going to use this again in the past, so let's make it something. Names are important, you guys. Don't be frugal with your naming. Be impactful and strangest. Oh, duh. Strangest rocksmith. It has absolutely nothing to do with it. Nez, yours would have been better. Yours would have been better. But this, uh, yours would have been better. Oh, ashes, ashes. You'll be happy to know the first song on the list The first song on the list. Where's the list? The first song on the list. That's the first song on the list. Actually, I do like yours. I do like yours upon inflection. We'll make it the strangest cue maker. We do like it. All right, let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I saw you were streaming earlier. How was your stream? Hmm. All right. Don't worry, Battleship game. We'll be back in 1 week, I promise. Or maybe this probably won't even take me a week to make. How great would that be? How long do I spend on the planning phase of the? I feel like as I get better at programming, this one's like a bell curve. In the beginning, I will spend I will spend in the beginning. I feel like the shorter time I spend, the longer my development cycle will be. The longer time I spend planning, the more streamlined that progression will be. But as I've gotten better, like what I just did now with the whole paint thing, Minnie and Sockhead would have begged me for hours. Or like they come into the middle of the project and they're like, what part of the project you're on? So now I can simply point to, oh, we're in this phase, trying to figure out what part of coding. And this is just like rough. There's still going to be like a very structured stack version of this where it's like, okay, what type of classes do I need to make? Do I need what type of classes do I make? The objects that I'm making, what responsibilities do those objects have? Such as the user. What is something the user should be able to do no matter what, no matter when I call the user, or based on when I call the user on in the lineage of the code, what is the user doing? So if I call the user at the beginning of the code and it doesn't have the CWS number, then I know, okay, I can't request a song because the user hasn't acquired that. But if the user's at the end, I should be able to request the song the user picked. What number was that song? What time did they do it? How much time was on the song? Like at that point, I can make a bunch of variables for that user, right? Uh, but I think then at the latter end of your development, as you get more comfortable with it, that's very much why I want to use Python, because two reasons. One, we've already done this in Python before. The Perfect Stranger, right? The Perfect Stranger is a bot that runs on this channel. That bot is always reading my chat. It records my chat for me, right? The Perfect Stranger. So it tells me who has the most points, what place they're in, so on and so forth. So we already know we can do that. We already know we can do that, so that's great. Now we just have to add in that extra feature that lets us determine who's subbed and who's not subbed, which we also have done that before. So we'll take a look at that code as well. The second thing is this just helps me whenever my wheels are spinning. One of the biggest problems I had early on programming is my wheels would be spinning, and it's because I didn't know where to go. I literally didn't know where to go. Now I have a map. Oh, okay. What do I do after we get the subs? I'm trying to think about what the code does. No. You can't figure out what the code does because you haven't figured out if they've donated. So you need to figure out how they're donating and how you're getting that signal into the code, right? That's what you need to figure out next. So, in other words, I gotta eat the elephant. But I'm gonna eat the elephant the same way I eat a sandwich, one bite at a time. And we'll make another one of those too. Can I get the... Cool. Yay. All right, let's add my first file. All right, cool. We're in there. All right, where's my music at though? What time is it? Fuck. We're running out of time. Eat the elephant on a t-shirt. We have some new merch coming up. If it hasn't haven't I am doing designs for new merch. Eat the elephant. Put it on a shirt. Huh. What is... Yeah, we got the racing. We got the racing joint. Get big for Mario. But eat the elephant, I think that would be a good one too. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, saving this image. All right. Save as so we can... blue. Hey yo, quit being disrespectful, yo. Path. Path user. All right, so we got an image saved there. Now let's think about how we want to stack this. Oh, you know what? I just closed it. Take me back to that thing. Take me all the way back. All right, now we can start thinking about the code. Give me a new one of these. Reset canvas. All right, cool. All right, now we're thinking big picture, a little bit more tight. So, what are we gonna do with Python? Yeah, it would. I know it would make sense to do it in JavaScript, but I think the time it would take me to get comfortable. Am I even gonna be comfortable with the Python? I'll be more comfortable with Python. Yeah, I think we gotta take that L. All right, so our back end. All right, so back end. Python. Do it in C hashtag. Oh wait, Deflux, you do C hashtag. Deflux, do it for me. Build it and ship it. Hey yo, XY. Sorry I missed it, but thanks for the follow. I'm so disrespectful, man. I'm so disrespectful. And then for storage, we got CSV. What is it we're doing again? Don't worry, follow along. I got you. Okay. So let's talk about what we're going to be doing in Python. Okay. So I'm thinking to myself, we're going to need, okay, so first things first, we're going to need APIs. We're going to need one for Twitch, IO, Spotify, which I have tokens for both. What other APIs? At least major APIs. Twitch, IO, and Spotify is all I need, really. And the reason why we're doing this, someone's gonna ask, tokens establish. Is that not how you spell establish? How you spell establish? Ooh, it does autocorrect. That's nice. All right, tokens established. What else? I need 3 classes. 3 classes. One login class. This will be used to log into tokens and APIs to make call outs. Are there any limitations? we forgot about YouTube. Let's put this one in red because this is the second time we forgot about this shit. And I didn't ask you to change this all red. I just wanted one color. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. YouTube. Hey, what up, Lethal? And YouTube. What's the current project? Oh shit, y'all can't even see it. My bad. Damn. We're working on. Yeah, that's the most concise way of mentioning it, actually. All right. All right, the second class. Hey, no need to apologize. I'm always happy to hear about people getting that work in. I didn't know that you were. Is this a personal project, or are you a personal business you're starting up, or are you joining somebody? Both are very impressive. Log in class. My music is still not playing. What are we doing? What are we doing?
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and yes, I know for sure.
Okay. All right. The next class is going to be. The next class is going to be the user class. Does that make sense, though? If the no, it shouldn't be the user class. It should be an action. The first class is logging in. So the next class should be getting. The next class has to be getting the information. So instead of logging in, user builder. That sounds cringy. Building user. Building user class. There we go. This will build the user object and make new objects based on info from string. Someone at the Rust meetup was looking for help, so I've been doing some work on that. Hey, yo, nice. Have you gone back to one of those, the JS ones? I was supposed, I had so many meetings to go to. I missed a great event. HeroCon was in Chicago this year. and I missed that. Just had so much on my plate. New objects based on info from stream. We'll also need to use info from Spotify's API to complete user. All right, so now we can really think about what it takes to make a user in this class. Well, yeah, we're trying to sell the house. Families coming in. I don't know. It's one of the weirder things. My family's the older people in my family are super nostalgic about the house being sold. And I guess they just want everyone to care. And I'm finding it real difficult to care. So like everyone wants to come say bye to the house. Cool. Also, where y'all gonna stay? There ain't no family house. So I had half my family was here last week. So I'm expecting them to come back again for when the house is closed on. So it's just one of those things where it's just like, instead of buying that $300 plane ticket, I definitely could think of better uses. Like there's so many things you could buy in the stock market. Run that back. API to complete user. What do they need? Twitch name, Twitch username. All of this could be for fanatics, but we can say trying to get everything from the Twitch aspect. We'll need from the Twitch. All right, so then we need the donation. Donation type. It's gonna it can only be bits or don't know. Is there a conversion? Am I gonna have to think of the conversion? Like if someone donates pesos. I didn't even think of that. how does okay, for bits it would work, but I don't think it'll work for donations. This would crash it. Let's Google that. We gotta know, because that would put a strict stipulation on people who are donating. What's the question I want to ask here? What's the question I want to ask here? Because technically it goes through PayPal. Does PayPal convert? Well, we know PayPal will convert it. And this is one of those situations. Well, we could probably write a test for it. Okay, let's see if anybody's ever done it. Can a Twitch bot? I'm pretty sure there's got to be an exchange rate. Can a Twitch bot tell? No, because obviously there's a conversion rate. So we could actually do the math. How do you convert convert any That's not the question I wanted to ask, but so there's got to be like an exchange rate API. Can I convert the amount to USD to figure out the real amount? No place like Twitch.io, right? Charity campaign, event sub client added, charity. Okay. Oh boy, there's no donation. What version is this? Event sub. Oh no. No, 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 no. Called Twitch.io event sub notifications channel charity. Donate for charity. Okay, this is all saying charity though. Okay, donate value. Okay, cool. No, there's a they have something for it. Okay. Donate currency. Okay, perfect. And we can get the currency. So if we can get the currency, we can then use an API to. Okay, so we can do this with Twitch.io. All right. Crisis averted. Donation. Donation eligible. True or false? All right, if the donation is eligible, we even might have to do a little one here. Conversion. USD amount. What else are we gonna need? What else? What else? What else? What am I thinking of? Nice.
We back at it again, y'all. We got a special 1-year anniversary for the front porch. We had to bring it back. The legend.
in 2020. Okay. Donation eligible, true or false? If true, donation. Gotta gather as much information as possible. Donation eligible, donation amount. All right, now that once we have the amount, so chat related, chat time. Timestamp. Time. What else will we need? I know it's a 1 week project, but in the future, what will we need? In the future, what will we need? All right, well, that's pretty much it for this then. And let's get here. All right, unless we think of something else. Hey, yo, what's up, Leah? Leah, how was that video? Oh my goodness. I didn't know much about it. First 5 minutes in. I need to find it. Yeah, I learned so much about her. So she has an autoimmune disorder, which makes her, which dissolves into like a immune deficiency disorder. But she's constantly sick and bedridden. But I was just so thrilled to know that this wasn't like, and no hate to those people, like the people that those that live in that house. Those that live in that house, but like it was a decent person, right? Hold on, I want to find this video for Leah so I can put it in my chat. Leah's a YouTuber now, or maybe she's always been a YouTuber. I know, I constantly bother Leah on the internet, so I know she's somewhere in my comment section already. I'm always bothering Leah. It's one of my pastimes. Yeah, she made a video. Where's the link? I don't know what LeVar is, but with the power of this link, let's go over here and do some. Let's go over here and do a little bit of, as I like to call it.
I'm going to be showing off this new app that I'm working on using.
Leah, are you gonna copyright strike me? Leah, don't copyright strike me. I need my money. I need my money. All right, let's give Leah a like. Am I following Leah? I'm not. Now I have another way of keeping up with Leah. No, you know. Oh, let's put the comment. Leah, do you have comment section? She does. Excellent. Leah, say something funny so I can write it here.
And the RILT stack, which is React Inertia Laravel Tailwind, and I'm also using MySQL on the backend for the database. And sharing my initial impressions of
I'm showing this to
Laravel
Leah
as someone
live
who has primarily
on
used
stream.
JavaScript and in the past. There's the problems model. This quiz is a math quiz app, so the model is for
Live on
problems
stream.
I'm randomly generating. Each problem has a question, answer choices, which is
Don't worry,
array
I
of
got you.
answer choices, correct answer ID, and quiz operand, which at this time is just addition or subtraction. And then I also have functions or methods to generate addition and subtraction questions, as well as a helper method generate answer choices.
Leah, your eyes are so
which is
blue.
used
Do they
to
get
generate
dark?
that
Do they
answer
get lighter in
choices
the?
array.
They get lighter in the winter, right?
This is the problem controller, where we have a public static method called generate.
It doesn't. It looks. The code looks a lot like The code looks a lot like JavaScript. Are they one and the same? I know you do web dev. Why am I able to read this? Am I smart? Leah, does this make me cool? What is this? Oh, it is like, yeah, I can recognize this. Oh, it's in the light on. But it's not super different. It does make you cool. Yeah, I see the dollar signs. I'm assuming that's how variables are made in this language, instead of putting like the var and the constant and stuff like that. I thought LeVar was PHP too. Not a Hadoop. Okay. Hey, well, now we know. I'm gonna put this. I gotta come back and finish this. But I've already put the link in the chat. You guys go tell Leah I said it. What's up, stranger? What's up, stranger? And if someone's in the Discord. Oh no, I'm not that cool. I'm not that cool, Lethal. That's Leah. Maybe one day. But I'm just here to say I recognize real, and she looked real familiar to me. What's the word I was thinking of? Okay, now we're thinking of things that we need to move forward. So first things we need the CWS. Oh wait, actually we got that from up there. So now we need stuff from Spotify. So Spotify. To get the Spotify. So with Spotify, you can either use the name or the artist song or the artist ID or the artist ID or song ID. So we need to give it song name and song artist, and this will give us, so we'll just take the song ID, right? We'll just take the song ID. G. What's the word I'm thinking of? And this will give us the song ID. Song ID. All right, with the song ID. With the song ID, we can now get the song ID. We can get the song name. Song time. What's all that noise? Hey yo, look out, Griff.
Get down.
My brother in code, Chris, how are you? How you living, Chris? We were just we were just looking at Leah's new YouTube video about, I don't even know if I'm saying this right, LeVar or whatnot. How you guys doing? Let me give you a quick shout out, Chris. How you living, my brother? We're making a little quick project or whatever, but for all you that don't know, we have a pillar in the community. A pillar from the community. Larval. Is it Vel? Larvel? I feel like Larvel sounds good. Larva sounds way cooler. I'm so good at making up new names for it. See hashtag Godot. I'm so good at making names for this. How you guys doing? My name's Hero. This is Coding with Strangers. We're making a small project. I recently became a partner on YouTube. Shit like that, you know. So when I looked in the rule book for what would happen. When I looked in the rulebook for what would happen, it says here that upon reaching partner in YouTube, I owed the community a 5-hour rocksmith guitar session. So I don't know why I picked that, but my guitar is back there. So we're building a quick little project that will help us get the, como se dice, when people put in the song request, it'll register where the song goes. It'll add time for me, and it'll keep it going, so I don't have to do it myself manually. Between playing the guitar and ruining my fingertips for 5 hours, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need all the help I can get. So we're extremely grateful for this. 300 viewer hours away. Hey, it's intense. It's so intense. The last 500 felt like forever, but in reality, I got there I'm super blessed. I got there super fast, and I actually have you to thank for that, Chris. I literally have you. I stole your swag. I literally stole your swag. I used to whenever I'm watching Chris's stream, in the beginning of his stream, or like right when he first starts, he does news articles. And I thought that was such a genius idea. And I know I'm a hater, but I'm pretty sure I was like, yo, I'm gonna steal this. And you're like, go ahead. And I just had it's really annoying. You absolutely should, because you have such great insight. There's no okay. I literally I quoted you twice in one of my videos. I literally quoted you twice because I was listening to your video and I was like, oh, that's such a great point. I didn't even think of that. Exactly. I quoted you. Oh man, it was so funny. I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't even think of that. But I feel like you just have that. You have such great insight into the text verse, and especially when it comes to not necessarily being authority as the all-knowing and all-seeing, but just understanding the ups and flows of how the tech industry works. Absolutely. I mean, if you're not following Chris and you think I have great advice, I'm here to tell you, Chris got some great advice. Yeah, we going raw CSV. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Look. I don't want to build a database for this, especially because we were supposed to hit databases on the same time we hit React. And since we're not doing the project this week, we would be starting React next week, Monday. But I'm a man of my word. And I said I would, and per my agreement with chat, I can't make you guys wait more than 2 weeks. I can't make you guys wait more than 2 weeks. Last week I had family over, so I couldn't do it last week. This week they're gone. This weekend they're gone. And it's a bye week in the college football and in the NFL. Some teams are gonna have bye weeks. So like this is the perfect time for me to do it. And then next week I have an interview with an author. And then the week after that is I'm closing on my house, so I'll be gone again. I might be gone that whole week. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have you guys to thank for it. Every last one of you strangers. It's crazy. 6 months ago, I had 300 subscribers on there, and I just started uploading it. And I didn't feel confident in it, but a large part this community made me feel confident enough to do it. Yeah, it's like a cult that doesn't want to do anything bad, and they have free cookies and coffee. You know what? I'm designing a coffee cup. I'm designing a coffee cup here pretty in the near future, because I noticed like giving out shirts and everything is cool, but what if I could give you a coffee cup? It's something you could really use. Shirts go in people's closets. You wear them once, that's it. I can vouch for Lethal's going to meetups for less. Hey, but that meetup was pretty good. It was pretty good. The downtown cafes in Chicago are pretty good. Desk mats? Duly noted. Duly noted. Okay, I guess I gotta tell you guys what the project is. Desk mat. That's actually an option. Okay, so basically, we're not trying. We have no choice. We have to do this. During the 5-hour stream where I'm playing Guitar Hero, we need a way to track who's donated, what songs are being requested, and the types of donations that come in, and then also a way to visualize this. I know there's probably a way easier way of doing this, but we have to work with what we know and what we have immediate access to. We've used Twitch.io twice now to make 2 of my most prominent apps, so I guess we're going to use it for a third time, and that'll be our back end. We'll use Twitch.io to get access to Spotify's API, Twitch.io, which will give us access to the chat logs, and we'll also be using, not really as a backend, but Discord. Discord will hold the information to be translated, and the method is, do we have a picture of this? We should have a picture of this. Where's my code? Show me an image. All right, this looks like jargon, but believe me, people smarter than me have looked at this and said it made sense. So I'm believing them. Let me scrunch this. Get over there. All right, cool. So basically, The user will come to Discord. There'll be a special channel in Discord. They need two things. They need to be able to access Discord. New users will have to wait 10 minutes. Regular users won't have to wait 10 minutes. Upon that, the thing they'll need in order to be able to leave this channel successfully, they'll need access, and they'll need a CWS number. The CWS number will list every song on the chart. The chart we scraped our whole entire portfolio using Ubisoft's API, and I was able to get every song that is still available, and I was able to get every song that I bought in the past. So now I know all the songs I bought and all of the songs that are available. If you want, okay, so right, we got that. Right, we got that. So now when you're leaving the Discord with the number will give you one of three options. Option A is bits. You are going to leave this channel with the intentions of using either 300, 500, or 1,000 bits to request a song. Option B is leaving with the CWS with a donation of $3, $5, or $10. And then option C is if you are already subscribed to the YouTube channel, or if you already subscribed to my channel, you will get the first song for free from the $3 category. So you're covered there. But then I remembered like we'll make a for the user object, we'll have a check to make sure you're a user. And because you can request more than one song, we'll make sure that your name doesn't already appear in the list. But needless to say, we also need to look at YouTube's API to see if we can track super chats, which we know we can track because whenever someone does donate a super chat or give a thank you, I guess that's what it's called, I get an alert for it. So I know it happens. So we'll use that to our advantage. We have to look into that because this is for YouTube. So it'd be kind of fucked if we were only using Twitch. But if Twitch makes it readily available, I don't know how much of the project we're willing to delay, especially since we have now less than 4 days to complete it. Once we get into Twitch, the Twitch user will make a donation or a bit submission with only the CWS number. The things they need for sure in this is a donation or a bits and the CWS number. If the CWS number has a space or anything like that, we can account for the spaces the spaces on the outside, and maybe even count for the spaces in between, because we'll have a check system to make sure that they also had a donation go by. So that way people in the chat can't spam it. Wait, did this work? Of course it. Wait, what worked? It's almost like paint is growing on him. Yeah, it is. I mean, I thought you'd be proud. Not a mouse pad, desk pad. Did I say mouse pad? I wrote down desk pad. I just wrote down desk, honestly, but desk pad. Oh, it did. I love how Amazon pay gives me an error and then still adds the subs. Oh wait. Ooh. Well, like that used to happen to me too whenever I used to resub it, but then like I'll get a email and say, "Did you want to do this?" Why does it fail? That's a great question. All right. So now we're in the business. So we've already used Twitch.io to track all of our messages before. So now we have another way of doing it. When we're in the code, this is where we're now kind of talking about what the code is going to do. Which is going to have to do. So I'm thinking we're going to have 3 classes. We're going to need an API, API of Twitch, Spotify, and YouTube. The first class is going to do all the logging in for us with Twitch.io, with the tokens, and with Spotify, and with YouTube. So we'll need to finagle that. And then the second class we're going to need is the building the user class. The building of the user class is going to be acquiring information from the tokens that we now have access to. So we're going to need the Twitch username. We're going to need to know if they're subbed. We're going to need to know if they have a CWS number. In their donation type, the donation conversion. So if someone comes in here with pesos, we don't want them to feel left out. We did check the event sub. They do have a way for us to check the donation currency, but we need to make sure that it doesn't have to be a charity, because a lot of this has charity based. So we want to just make sure that we can do this without the charity hashtag on it, because we don't have a charity attached to this. I'm broke, but I ain't that broke. Then we need to check if the donation is eligible, check if the amount is eligible. So the amount eligibles are 310 plus. Donation amount, and then chat timestamp. And now we're talking, so that's for Twitch. Now we're dealing with what we need from Spotify. Yeah, let's look up YouTube Super Chat Python API. Yeah, let's just find out right now if we can do this. Oh, someone's already figured it out for us. Credentials panel, got it. What other ways can you donate on the channel? Minnie, what's the word? What you been up to? Okay, what's YouTube? Yeah, but I have that set to being $1, so it wouldn't work. It wouldn't affect this. Now playing a new rally racer. Nice. I need to change my users. Switch accounts. Oh wait, my pinned video isn't still up. You guys didn't tell me. Minnie, you think we could finish this by Friday? I feel like I can, especially since I know where all the code is, but I am, and I'm structuring a lot better. Remember when I just used to write shit? So we're gonna have to build the classes for the tokens and then return the tokens. And we already have some code for this too. Yeah, that's actually diabolical. All right, cool. Stop being poor. Like, what do you mean? Is there a button you just press? People are so annoying on the internet. Just stop being poor, bro. Just be saying the most reckless, irresponsible things ever. Okay, so we have a join button. Okay, so we need to check for the join button. We have a join button. And a thank you. What happens if you hit a thank you? Okay, so you can then pick a certain amount that you want to donate. How high does this go? 15. Someone can donate $500? That's actually diabolical. Can you go halfway? No. So it's in denominations. So we got 3, 5. Okay, this is perfect. 3, 5, 10. Okay, cool. So we can do the thank you and the join. Okay, and this is also perfect because then if they're subbed, then they start off with 5. Okay, perfect. So we just need to look up the API for these. And I guess if they have the second level, they get 2. If someone does 2, bullshit, I don't know. We'll just do 1 for now. That I just feel that'd be too complicated. Okay, so next, run the code. This is done by your IDE. Confirm copy line, OAuth client permission, method, string, date, time, string for comment text. Okay, perfect. Also, someone. Hmm. Hmm. What happens to those donations? Do those donations come? Man, the testing phase of this is going to be diabolical. The reason why we can't just use bits is because bits aren't accepted in all countries. Okay. YouTube for super chat or thank yous or joinings. Okay. Are thank yous and super chat's the same? No, super chats and super thanks are not the same, but both are YouTube features that allow you to. Super thanks, a one-time animation that fans can purchase to show their appreciations for creators. The animation appears over the video, and fans can also post a customizable comment. Super thanks. Okay, so they both can be tracked. Yo, this is kind of. Okay, so super thanks. Python API YouTube. Token. No, this is based on the video. Super thanks. There's YouTube can't be, come on now. Come on. Oh boy. Everyone hates you. Me, I'm everyone. Looks like someone was trying to figure it out. This was last year on Christmas, or the 12th of last year. Oh no, New Year's Day. I watched a YouTube video recently, travel vlogger. People are very super chat, thanks, comments to contribute towards the cost. I'm curious how much had Tammy received thus far. Obviously, Timmy will have this into his own YouTube dashboard, and public could know, but the information is not presented access. But it is accessible. Set out to find out. YouTube DLP Project Fork YouTube DL has some interesting features, including dumping all comments on the video in JSON. So, okay. So you could dump all of the comments and then find a header for super chat. And then pull that comment. Doesn't contain any info about the comment. The comment is a super thing. So let's patch it in. Luckily, someone had already requested that feature on GitHub. The request is essentially rejected. The request was essentially rejected as out of scope, but there was enough info there to point us in the correct direction of my own modification. I git cloned the YouTube DLP repo. We just need to add a couple of lines of extract comment. Side note, location is slightly different for the non-zipped version I modified. Oh, download, write, commit, dump, signal. Our JSON now contains the needed info. Text, thanks, ID, text, like count, author ID, author, root, time text 18 hours ago, timestamp. Paid comment. Okay, perfect. All right, cool. So we can do it. So super thanks, super chat, and we can check if they're joined. Where there's a will, there's a way. Song time. YouTube chat. Sub chat. True or false. YouTube super chat. So I'll probably have to do one with Streamlabs. Hold on. Don't know. Okay, so this will show up on stream. Okay, we can do this. Oh shit. Mm-mm. Song time. Super chats, true or false? YouTube super thanks. Have you thought about what could be a minimal system versus a more complex one? I did think about, but like, the problem is there's too many. There's too many. I'm relying on. I need YouTube and I need YouTube and I need Twitch to collaborate, and there's nothing that would make them collaborate. Like Streamlabs has. Oh wait. Streamlabs actually could do all of this because Streamlabs records all donations. Streamlabs records bits. Oh wait, yeah, we could do this through Streamlabs. Does Streamlabs have an API? Is that what you were implying? PY slobs? Even more minimal? I'm listening. How much small? What other? What's something even more smaller? I'm listening. When was this last updated? Released June 25th, 2024. Ignore chat, ignore that. What's the core? At the core of this, I need to get the name. I need to get the song number added to a list that I can see, so I can hear this, so I can know the song. What song is next to play? I need to get. I need the user to communicate to me what song they want me to play next. Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of interested in the Streamlabs because the Streamlabs has the event list, and if we just get the event list to run the event list, we would still need a way to confirm. Ah, shit, that would only. But that would be one half of it. We would still need PY. Okay, so the goal is to allow viewers to pick / vote, buy, bribe, stab, and steal their way to pick a song. No, so well, basically, um, there. Let me go back to this because when I said, so basically, there's three options. The song list will be in Discord, and there'll be three options presented to them. For $3, if you're not sub to the channel and you want to let's make the assumption you're not sub to the channel because that avenue is easier. You're not sub to the channel. You have three choices. You can give 300, get the name of the song, CWS plus the number, and put your song into the queue with a bit donation. A regular donation, or the third option is you can use $10 to get your song put to the top of the list, right? But there's another list that the songs are like for DLC. So I don't have those songs, but if you like that song enough and you want to pay $5 for it, I'll play that song for you. So buy would be the option here. Yeah, we'll need a priority queue. Yeah, but I think the idea is easy. The complexing part is getting all the moving parts to work with each other. Because there's not one system that will gather all the information for me. Actually, there is. No, there isn't. A funnel. Yeah, that makes sense. But the thing that doesn't make sense, I guess, is what's the most efficient way of gathering all of this information and getting it geared down to yeah. So that would be the second class I would have built. The third class I would have built would have been to run the game. That the second class would have been to manage the manager queue manager, which would have added songs, pop songs off as they got completed. Yeah. And then obviously the manager would get more complex as we would add people who paid the $10 and move them to the front of the list. For sure, for sure. But like that's why I was kind of writing out. Yeah, now that I think about it, if we can find the event manager and Stream Elements could pull all of the all of the unknown. While yes, could pull all of the unknown, and then for the known, we could pull from yeah. Oh, can is it when you say priority? Do you mean which one's more important? Because priority queue Python. It's a data structure like linked list. Not a Hadoop. Hey Leah. Okay, bye Leah. In Python, you have implemented priority queue. Introduction to priority, build it. The Python docs. Queue synchronized. Is this what you wanted? A queue module. There's a library for this, it seems like. You can put stuff, put no weight. Oh, so is put no weight like move it to the front? It looks like someone's already made this. When you pop an item, it gives the highest priority back to you. Okay. Okay, so we have the system. We hadn't started looking at the system, but now I'm kind of interested. If we can just pull the event, we can use the event of this, and we can literally be done with this. My point though is you can build that part of the system first without the other fancy stuff. No, for sure, for sure. It's just the reason why I'm thinking about the fancy stuff is because that's actually the bread and butter. We need if we can't funnel it, if we can't even funnel it, then we're screwed.
We gotta go.
Oh, you guys are useless.
We gotta go.
Collection added, item added, remove, source. Yeah, this is useless. This isn't what we want. Let's be a little bit more specific. Well, yeah, so there's a few things, but like, so there's a little bit more data we want to collect also from it. We'll have a library, or we'll have an array or list with the CWI, the CWS number that correlates to a song. Streamlabs, API, Python, event. Create a shared user or song request type thing. Yeah, so my goal was to have an object called the user, and the user will have the streamer's name, the amount of like, if we're talking bare bones, streamer's name, CWS number, and was the donation or whatever they used to get on this list eligible. If it was eligible, add them to the list. Add song to the list. It's very bare bones. Event log. What? That's not suspicious. Why is this being blocked? What type of sus ass shit are y'all doing? Oh wait, it's mad about my extension. What extension? Oh, it's saying the connection isn't secure. That seems sus. Why wouldn't the official website have a secure website? Minnie, are you able to find anything on Streamlabs OBS? Well, part of my suggestion is that you swap out the message producer for a different system later on without changing the consumer of the cues itself. Well, it's good that we producers being those that listen for chat. All right, Blaze, I appreciate you. Thanks for kicking it with your boy. And thanks for setting up a alert for me in your Discord. Really appreciate it. In fact, I would just start with the manually entry mode that you can add to directly without anything special, like a debug mode. So basically what I was planning on doing in the first place. Yeah, the event one sounds good, but I don't think I can gain access to it. And it seems like this one only tracks, so on Twitch events. Does this only track Twitch events? Because if it only tracks Twitch events, then we're screwed. Yeah, this is only for Twitch events. Hi. So yeah, going back to the original idea, from a bare bones perspective, but I'm also trying to just think of every edge case I could find out, because like without this edge case, we don't know about the USD amount, so the denomination. But in my mind's eye, I feel like this would be the most suitable route, because we know that when a donation goes through, actually we don't know that. So we're gonna need one, but that's, well, Twitch.io gave us that one. That's what I thought we were, again. So in the event sub, they have a donation, but is the donation based on channel, charity, donation? But it seems like all of the donations are based on it being from a charity, which, if true, we won't be able to use the donation, which then takes us back to think. Because when someone donates, what happens when someone donates? Okay, basically. Do you have a rolling GIF for follow notifications? For follows, they only have one. It's the Ninja Turtle one with the. Yeah, no. So that was a donation. So if someone, yeah, that was just a donation. And I triggered that. I triggered that. Interesting. So it seems okay because I know for a fact we're gonna take that donation. So all donations will show up as YouTube tips. And the stream Interesting. Okay, so that makes it a little bit easier. I don't know. This got awfully complicated, awfully quick. It's a good project. I know I can do it, but it's the time differential. How much of this can I complete? that would only read Twitch's chats. The simplest way of doing that. The simplest way of doing that would just be reading all of chat. And there's only 2 chats. So the strangest thought will always answer. The strangest thought will always answer. So Minnie, you're probably what? So Minnie, do you think it would be better just to scrape both chats, so that way we don't have to worry about these APIs? Scrape both chats. Yeah, but this could quickly balloon out of control. So I guess like before we keep writing, we just need to kind of, assuming they have a Python package to help you out with the with basically, yeah. So if the API is there, it is the best choice. Cause just reading, I mean, we'd only use this 5 like, but we could do this again and have like a 24-hour stream. So far, we have an API for everything we need. The only one I wasn't sure about was the tipping. But it looks like tipping, all tippings, regardless of where they came from, will show up in YouTube. Hi from France. What is that? Bonjour? Bonjour. I don't know how to say my friend, but welcome. What time is it over in Bonjour, in France? I said in Bonjour. That's hilarious. Okay, so we have an API that will cover everything. And once we built the funnel, still sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah. I think we got to keep pushing forward. Like, it's gonna be a little bit cumbersome, but we have all the listeners we need. YouTube API, YouTube amount, tip, thank you, thanks, chat. And I'm thinking tip and chat are one and the same. Okay, we'll work with that. Okay, we'll work with that. We'll work with that. And then we gotta check the same thing here. Amount. Is amount eligible, conversions, all of that shit. All right, Spotify, we need the time. When song. Still sound. We need the length of the song. We can get that from the song ID. Art. We get the artist. We get the thing. We'll be good there. Is there anything else we need from Spotify? Once we get the name, the song length, I feel like that's more than enough. YouTube is covered. All right, cool. And it looks like a bulk of what we're going to be trying to get is going to come from Twitch.io and YouTube. Anybody in chat have any suggestions? What other... If you were putting a song in a queue... Oh, wait, shit. Oh, I guess you know what we could do is like specific to the user. What place they are on the list. Yeah, but the Discord is only for people to look at the song list. I couldn't think of a way of... Maybe I could probably put the song list in a text file, but there's a cap on word text for things. So like I just said, they can go to Discord and look at the song. So I'll have like a exclamation mark, like add song, and then you go look at the song you want to add. I didn't really, that part seems a little bit beyond scope. But what would you infer? Like, what would the Discord bot be doing for me? You can even do it subbed to Twitch directly in Discord roles. No, for sure. But like, the only reason why Discord is even part of the equation is because we don't have a way of showing, like, because the song list is massive, right? This is 4 pages of songs. So the first 3 pages, 2.5 pages are songs that can be bought. That have to be bought. Then the remaining rest of the pages are songs that are already in the queue. I guess that would be a little bit easier. Put into a list, a read-only list. Like if like the Discord part of it, like it could, the clickable link rather. You're right. You're probably right about that. But that was just a quick idea. We just need a way for them to see this list so they can know. And then next to each one will be CWS number, right? Just an easy way for them to copy it without making it as easy as possible for them. So we'll probably make it a link. You're right. Another thing. Okay, so some of the things they need. Um, position, user position, user position, yeah, I'm pretty sure once we can once we get the requirements down and get the APIs running, once we start making those requests, and we just got to make sure like we have a surefire way of getting all of the information with the first call out. I would hate to have a situation where we need multiple call outs. User position, user position, place on, get some rest though, thank you for your help, place on list. Number of times on list. This can be just true or false. And if it's true or false. Check for YouTube or Twitch. True or false? Alright, so the position of the user, how many times they've been on there, and if they've gotten their freebie. Check YouTube or Twitch. Check for YouTube or Twitch. Freebie song. I think that's it for right now. Of users. Only hey, yo, look out, Fire Code, get in the race. Get your name in the race, baby. Running task with class. This will run the task list, removing, adding, and adjusting placement of users. We will need a list or array, maybe a dictionary. Gotta get used to that word again. To track popped off users with subs and ¿cómo se dice? On Twitch and YouTube. YouTube hopefully won't be too hard because I only have one sub on YouTube. Thank God. Subs on Twitch and YouTube. Final list will export to CSV from final dick. This will rewrite every time a new song is added. Arranged or removed. Okay, I know this is a silly question. Actually, we don't need to have a max queue because I plan on having the queue roll in the display. Okay, so CSV will So, actually, we can't do this. We'll check if new song added. If yes, run program. If no, sleep for 30 seconds. Sleep for 30 seconds and rerun. All right, that way we can get the best of both worlds. All right, now for the front end. Yeah, we both gonna have to head out. Minnie broke the seal, but at least I wanted to be able to say I know what the back end. So tomorrow, when we start writing code, we're gonna just be working. We're just gonna be working on getting token access all tomorrow, and it'd be great if I can already. And it'd be great if we can already use the code that we have available. I want to make a scrolling song list that uses DOM to update. Will be red. Get some rest, Robo. Appreciate you kicking it. Song will be. Ooh, another thing we've got to add. Is it a priority song? Is it a priority song or a regular song? The song will be in order 1 to 100 or whatever. Um, we'll go. We'll glow. I don't know. That's a design decision. I think we should songs from pop list will glow gray. I don't know. Maybe a separate list. Hey, yo, what up, Santana? Hey, quick question. Would you, let's say there was a list of like challenges, right, on a list, and on this list of challenges they were ranked in order from priority to like second tier priority and then finally general. At the bottom of that list, would you like to see all of the accomplishments, like all the ones that have been done, like ticked off in gray, or would you just prefer to see that on a separate list? Would you want the list together or separate? I'm pretty sure there's like a rule about this in UI. You get what I'm trying to say here? Together or separated? Would you want that list to be together or separated? Like the list that it would separate the songs that have already been played versus the songs that haven't been played? Or would you prefer a list? I know, but that's why I'm asking you. We're practicing. So I have two lists. One list has everything. Yeah, let's practice. I have two lists with all my songs. Songs that I have played and songs that I haven't played. Do you want that list together or would you want two separate lists? One with the played songs, one with the unplayed songs. One interview where?
It's Crossfinger, baby.
Yeah, got practice makes perfect. Ops. Okay, on the ops team. Nice, nice, nice. Don't worry, better luck next time. Like, you just gotta keep practicing. If you don't use it, you lose it. Uh, Back-end software engineer. Uh, Bouncing ideas, but maybe we'll keep them as a separate list. Really thinking about projects and accomplishments. Am I a musician? No, but on Saturday, I will be. We'll be learning how to play the guitar on Saturday. Yeah. But that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Like I'm trying to make a task list, so to speak, a little bit too advanced. God. I was just about to raid Axel. You had one heart surgery. Interesting. What was wrong? You had. So you would say I had. Because it happened in the past. I have one surgery. It means that you are the owner of it. Or you're going to take ownership of it. But the surgery was done to you, so the word you're looking for is had. I'm Navy, but I tried join on. I'm assuming you said you tried to join the Navy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me though. And I am a little all right, cool. I think we got a situation. Yeah. So on France base military with a doctor heard and I made. So while you were on the military base, you heard from a doctor. I did test and discovered interventional communication. Oh, so while you were on the Navy, so when you were in the Navy on a French military base, they did an examination and that's when they found the heart murmur. I'm surprised they did surgery and just didn't just discharge you. Yeah, nada though. Let's see. I feel like if I saw this person more, then I'd probably want to rate them, but I haven't seen them enough. I don't know. And I just want to give. So basically, here in Brazil, I was already a naval rifleman. Okay, cool. But I went to France to enlist, and they listened to my heart. And after exam, they discovered the communication between the two atriums. Yeah, so it's like a heart murmur, or basically you don't have you had a weakness inside of your interstitial tissue. But I was able to follow the story, so I figured you were already, you somehow some way you ended up on a base, and while on that base in France, they found the condition. When you're speaking in English, you got to remember like the who, what, when, where, and how. If you've never described what you're doing, you have to first say, I was a rifleman in the Navy. Once you say I was a rifleman in the Navy, if I know you're Brazilian, I'm going to assume that you were a rifleman in the Navy in Brazil. And then if your next statement is while in France on base, I'm also then going to assume that you were in the France Navy or had some reason to be there. Maybe not the France Navy, but you were probably there for some reason while in the France Navy hospital. So now you've told me place, reason, why, and why are you there? While at the hospital, they listened to my heart. And then what did they find? A heart condition. Good stuff. All right, take me to the better place of the internet. Go. Dint, 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 dint. We can be tired tomorrow. We can be tired tomorrow. I appreciate you guys coming through. Had a great stream. We had a great stream. Figured out a lot of stuff. Got to cover some cool stories. We're gonna go see what Fowl is up to. Haven't seen him in a while. I like playing his catch games. But I never. The secret is you can't be the first one to throw the ball. Someone else has to throw the ball. Someone else has to throw the ball. Don't be the first one to throw the ball. That's the secret. That's how they get you. Who came in first? Robo. Congrats. Minnie? Second? Wow, that was quick. How many points? Oh, it only took 72. Minnie, welcome back to the race. Ren, and here I thought the French Foreign Legion exists anywhere. Thanks for the patience. Hey, no problem. Thank you for being here. Ayo, Ren. Look out, Ren. First place, JK. You was coming for JK, and you got it. Robotech in third. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got our work cut out for us. We got our work cut out for us. Wait, did my rate message not work? I don't think my rate message worked. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, it's probably because I put that fail. Yeah, it all started with that red shell, and we didn't see nothing afterwards. You just wearing them down. Wearing them down, I see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you was out there wearing them down. It's good to see. Good to see some people get roughed up in this race. They've had it too easy for too long. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Got a lot of work tomorrow. I'm gonna try and work on this when I get back from work.